afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Another edition of Goose Sports, LSU Baseball, and can they get a win? Can they get a freaking win? Guess we'll find out in about 3 hours. I guess we'll find out in about 3 hours. So, if they're going to get a win. I don't know. I thought they'd win the first 2 games, honestly. That didn't happen. So I'm not going to say nothing for this game. Yeah. All right, we'll see what they can do here. I don't know. All right. Yeah, the game is on ESPN too, right? Yeah, it's gonna be on ESPN too. All right. Let me make sure I have the right channel. Major League Table Tennis on ESPN News. Ping Pong has a Major League Table Tennis. Interesting. And all right, so the Tigers, their lineup is a little bit. Only thing different is Pearson's playing third base, not Caraway, which is they got to find something at third base. They got to find something at third base because third base is kind of not working out so far this year. So 13-7 versus 13-7, but you got 2-0 versus 0-2 in the SEC. As Vanderbilt's 2-0 in the SEC, LSU is 0-2. As Vanderbilt was the top seed last year in the NCAA tournament, but I don't think they got out the regional. So this is the last game of the series. All right. So I'll wait. So Vanderbilt scored 13 runs in Friday's game and 11 runs last night. So LSU's pitching has just been getting demolished. So they've been getting demolished in these 2 games. So that needs to change. That needs to start changing today. As William Schmidt is on the mound, and I think William Schmidt. I think you can say he's our best starter, but so LSU's 5-7 in their last 12 games, and their ERA is 5.64, and they're getting 6 runs a game, scoring 6 runs a game. So it's been so their offense has been down, and they're giving up more runs. So we got Milam, Brown, Curiel, Aaron Beatty, Dardar, Cerna, York, Pearson getting to start at third base, and then Stanfield out and left. So, all right, man, let's try it again. Let's try it again here. Nate Taylor on the mound here for Vanderbilt, Flowery Branch, Georgia. His record of 0-3, ERA of 4.91, 24 Ks, 12 walks, 18 and 1/3 innings of work, and a whip of 1.53. So, I mean, I'm not saying nothing. I ain't saying a goddamn thing. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna jinx nothing. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say a goddamn thing. So it's 75 degrees up there in Nashville. Gusts to 41 miles per hour. Winds from the south at 22. And look at the winds, boy. This might be a well, the wind blowing in or out, can't tell. I guess we'll find out shortly. We got Milam up at the plate first. So Milam back from the left side. As we are on the top of the first inning. Here comes the pitch to the plate. Going to be a ball down low, 1-0. So Stephen Milam, the junior, batting .271, over 12 RBIs on this season. The 1-0 is fouled back, 1-1. 1-1 the count. Bracketology is tonight, yeah. Where's LSU's men going? Oh, man, I know where they're going. They're going home for the holidays. So 1-1 to count. And the pitch is 2-1. Pitch gonna miss away, 2-1 the count. Arkansas won the SEC tournament over Vanderbilt. 2-1 pitch. That's gonna be up and in, 3-1. Up and in, 3-1. Here comes the 3-1 to Milam. That's going to be ball 4. So leadoff guy on for the Tigers is going to bring up Jake Brown. So Jake Brown, the best player on the team currently at the plate. He's from Sulphur, Louisiana. Past Lake Charles. 10 homers, 31 RBIs, batting .415 on the season. Pitch is low and in, 1-0. So Brown, Taylor already, he can't throw a strike, which is probably maybe good news for us. They'll toss the first, chase the runner back. So 1-0 to count. Here to Brown. And they're going to toss the first again. And chase him back. So 1-0 to count. And the 1-0 is a swing and a miss. 1-1. So 1-1 to count. Here to Jake Brown. The pitch is up high, 2-1. 2-1 to count. And the 2-1 pitch is 3-1. Man, so Taylor's having some problems finding the plate here for Vanderbilt. .3-1 is hit him. So hit him. Hit him. Jake Brown should be in the 4 spot. Yeah, with this kind of his power, maybe. But I don't think baseball's that way anymore. I don't think, they like Aaron Judge. Aaron Judge bats second for the Yankees. It used to be your 4 guy was your power guy. 3, 4, and 5 were your power hitters. Well, with all these stupid analytics, I don't think it's that way anymore. So we got Curiel. I think Curiel should bat leadoff, but All right, we'll see if Taylor could throw a strike because that's a problem. So Tim Corbin's been at Vanderbilt for 24 years, won the title in 2014 and 2019. I think they played for another one. Didn't they lose at Mississippi State? And Curiel gets hit. Hey, this guy sucks. This guy sucks. So we had a walk and 2 hit batters. And now we're gonna have they got Aaron Beatty batting cleanup. I mean, it's not like York has been tearing the cover off the ball. This guy can't throw a strike, man. So we got Aaron Beatty at the plate. Yeah, we know nothing. Yeah, and they got activity in their bullpen with Cyber. And they better get some activity up because this guy can't throw to a plate. Here's pitch to Aaron Beatty, and there's a strike, 0-1. So finally a strike throw. Jesus. So bases are loaded. The pitch is a swing and a miss, 0-2. Oh, I miss Hernandez from last season. Here comes the 0-2. And it's going to be low and away. 1-2. So 1-2 to count. Oh, Lord. It's stupid pitch comp thing. Here's a 1-2. And it's going to be, the ball gets away, and a run's going to score. Or should score. Oh, no, he's out of the... Oh, he is safe. The pitcher was late coming in. Jesus. This is... Oh, he's safe. He's safe. That was a bad tag. Should have been out. The pitcher should have been an out. That was a horrible tag by the pitcher. That's a horrible tag by the pitcher. You don't know. What eating freaking pie pounds? Are they challenging this? Yeah, maybe they'll. I think he's safe. I think he's safe. Yep, he's safe. So it's 1-0 LSU here in the first. And we still haven't got a base hit. Still don't have a base hit. Here's the 2-2. And that's going to be hit out of play. We got a run scored, and we don't even have a hit. And this pitcher here is not as good as the first 2 we faced. Here's the 2-2. That's 3-2. So 3-2 coming to Aaron Beatty. And that's going to be hit out of play. Yep, out of play. Ugh. Yeah, well, maybe this pitcher will help us. And hopefully our pitching is better. Payoff pitch is swung on. That's left field, going back at the warning track. Still going back, and it's off the wall. It's going to go off the wall, so 1 run will score. Let's see. And then now the ball gets away, and let's see. Is it 2 or 3? Looks like it's only be 2-0. So it's going to be 2-0 Tigers. First hit of the game. There we go. Man. So we got still 2 men on. And now we're going to have Dardar to the plate. That pitch is going to miss upstairs with 1-0. Is that Dardar from Vanderbilt, Louisiana? .235, 2 homers. There's a ground ball and short. Only plays to first. A run will score from third, and it's 3-0 LSU. Man. So an RBI ground out, and it's 3-0. Hey. So now Cerna at the plate. It's from Houston, Texas. 1 homer, 11 RBIs, batting .226. The pitch is going to be a strike on 1. And the 0-1 is out of play. Yeah, good cam work, guys. Well, 0-2. 0-2. So 0-2 to count. And the pitch is hit out of play. Hit out of play. So 1-2 to count to Cerna. Here's a 1-2. That ball's ripped to left field and gonna go over his nose. No, it's a jumping catch. That's gonna be a sac fly though. It's 4-0. So a 4 spot here. I thought that was gonna go over his head. So York at the plate from Campbell, California. Yeah, at least they're manufacturing some runs. That's not something they've been doing this year. There's a pop-up right side, and the wind is playing havoc, but the second baseman goes out there and makes the catch to retire the side. But the Tigers get 4 runs on 1 hit. 4 runs on 1 hit. So we'll go bottom 1, and it's 4-0 Tigers. Man. All right. All right, so we'll see what we can do here, man. We'll see if our pitching could be any better today. All right, so they got Rigdon, Johnston, John Stone, Holcomb, Mancini, Maldonado, Waite, Reynolds, and Gooden. So from what they've been scoring on the weekend, 13 and 11. We're gonna need we might need to score some runs today. So William Schmidt's 3-1, ERA 2.45, 33 Ks, 4 walks, a whip of 0.82. So, yeah, William Schmidt, man, he might be our best pitcher. All right. So yeah, I think it's William Schmidt making that jump like Kate Anderson did, from 24 to 25. So Rigdon up, he's from Metter, Georgia. So Schmidt comes to deliver the pitch. Swing and miss. 0-1. Oh and 1 to count. There's the 0-1. That's a ground ball right side. York will take it, and 1 down. York will take it 1 down here in the first. 13-7 is their worst 20-game start since 2012 for Vanderbilt. So we got Johnston at the plate. Here's a ground ball third base side. Pearson throws, and they get him. Yes, 2 down. So Pearson's playing third base today, so he gets his first crack at a ball and gets the put out. So 5-3 on that put out. So 2 down. Gonna have John Stone up. So Logan Johnstone from Los Gatos, California. That just sounds Mexican. Yeah. This is another instance where the pitcher didn't look at the batter. Here comes the pitch. That's gonna be a strike 0-1. Must be another instance where the pitcher didn't, nod his head, say, "Hey, I'm throwing the pitch, man. Be ready." Here's the 0-1. That's gonna be looked at the center field. Left center going back is Curiel and can't make the diving catch. That's gonna be a ground rule double. It's going to be a ground rule double. There's Curiel, man. He makes a lot of catches out there, but he couldn't get that one. Man. Yeah, it's the first inning. I don't want to say nothing, Adam. It's the first. I don't want to say nothing. I'm not saying anything this game. But glad you're here. But you should have been here for the first inning for the runs. Holcomb at the plate. That ball's high, 1-0. Man, we actually manufactured some runs in that first inning. I haven't seen it all year like that. But the Vanderbilt pitcher helped us out a lot because of his ineffectiveness. Walked one, hit 2 batters. That's a ground ball right side to York, who taking himself to retire the side. So Vanderbilt, they get a double, but they do not score. Second inning we go, 4-0 Tigers. I'm not saying nothing, Adam. I'm not saying a damn thing. I don't want to jinx nothing. You're playing golf. 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 Bob Huggins is the front runner for the head coaching job at Syracuse. That guy's still around. He's still alive. Yeah, so. All right, we got coming up. We're going to have, is it York? Is it York, Pearson, and Stanfield? Pearson's getting started at third base today. I don't know if you saw that. So I think Jay's, oh, it's Pearson up. Sorry, it's Pearson's up. Here's a ball 1-0. Pearson's up. Yes, it's Pearson, Stanfield, and Milam up. So Pearson has 2 homers, 4 RBIs, batting .333. Getting the start at third base today. Here's a 1-0. There's a strike, 1-1. Yeah, Syracuse basketball. Bob Huggins might get the job over there. Man. When's LSU gonna fire their coach? What are they waiting on? I mean, I've already said what they're waiting on. Here's a 1-1. And it's a bad decision if you're just gonna fire him only if you can get a certain coach. I mean, McMahon's got to go regardless if you get Will Wade or not. Here's a 2-1, and that's 3-1. That just proves that they don't care about men's basketball. I mean, there's no reason why they should run it back because you're not going to get a certain coach. So what you can do next year if he sucks? 3-1 pitch is ball 4. So I don't understand your thinking process. I mean, if you want to target Will Wade, you can fire your coach and still target Will Wade. And if he tells you no, you can go out and get somebody else that's better than Matt McMahon. That's what they should do, but that's not what they're doing. So that just tells me they don't care about basketball. Like, well, if he don't work out, we'll just bring him back. We'll just bring him back if he don't work out. Okay. So Stanfield at the plate. Here's the toss to first. So I don't understand that thinking. Yeah, maybe they heard something. Yeah, we don't know that. Here's the 0-1. That's a foul. So it could be all a moot point. It could all be all a moot point for us that they already know what's going to happen. They're just waiting for it to happen. But if like I said, it's reckless if they're going to bring him back just because they bring him back. Here's the 0-2. That's high, 1-2. This guy can't throw a strike. This guy can't throw a strike, man. Vanderbilt needs to get they need a pitcher in. And the pitch is fouled. We chased that one. So 1-2 to Stanfield. That's going to be a ball 2-2. But the question I have is, what if NC State goes to the Sweet 16, and then what's going on here? This is another instance where the pitcher didn't. They call a ball? Oh, they call a balk? Why is the guy going to second? They call a balk? Oh, yeah. That's a balk. Yeah, that's what it was. It was a balk. It was a weird herky-jerky. Yeah. This pitcher's not that good. So 3-2 to count. The pitch is ripped to left field. Is it going to be fair? It is a fair ball. It's going to be off the wall. Let's see if they send the runner home. They should. And throw to the plate is safe at the plate. As Pearson is safe at the plate, and the Tigers lead 5-0. RBI double there for Stanfield. Man. All right, so it's 5-0 LSU. And Vanderbilt's got to change pitchers, man. Ooh, move the bat, I'm sorry. Oh shit. Sorry about that. Move the bat. Move the bat. Sorry about that. What? Hold on. Hold on, Coach Chief. Don't say hi to everybody. Come here. Let me take this off. Let me take this off. Want to say hi to everybody? Watch out! Dang, you're gonna trip me. You want to say hi to everybody? Want to come say hi to everybody? Yeah, man, we got 5 runs. We're gonna do a shot for that. Why? Just cause. I know, huh? You want some Fireball? You like Fireball. At first, he didn't like Fireball. At first, he didn't. He turned his nose up at it. But now I think he don't mind it. Let's see. Hold on. Okay, hold on. One more day. Don't you drink it. Where you going? I was just going outside to move the thing here. Oh, okay. Come on. Come on. Say hi to everybody. Say hi to everybody. So it's 5-0 LSU. New pitcher coming in for Vanderbilt because Taylor stunk. Okay, I'm ready. Nate Taylor won an inning. Gave up 5 earned runs. They all those were earned. So we got Sieber. We're ready for this cold front. Man, ready for the cold front coming to like tonight. Man, it's gonna be cold tomorrow. Well, I wouldn't say cold, but cold compared to what it is right now. Man, it's gonna be cold for the game on Tuesday in Baton Rouge when they're playing Grambling. We got Stephen Milam at the plate. Stanfield's on it. Second. Just had that RBI double. I know what's up. What you thinking about? Here's a pitch. I say foul on a play 0-1. What you thinking about? You're probably thinking, what the hell are you doing talking to a camera? Huh? Who are you talking to? So 0-1 to Milam. And the pitch is away 1-1. I had some boiled shrimp Friday. I went and donated blood Friday, and then I went to Rouse's and got some boiled shrimp. Here's a 1-1, and it's a strike 1 and 2. After I went to donate blood, it's like, oh, we get some boiled shrimp. So 1 and 2 to Milam. And a pitch is, foul. I like boiled crawfish. But I like boiled shrimp also. Especially if they're nice size shrimp. These are all right from Rouse's. They had some small ones. And of course they come in a bag and they had a lot of, heads. But that's all right. Here comes the 1-2. That ball's hit to right field, drifting back at the warning track, makes the catch. And so one out. Let's see, the runner goes to tags and goes to third. Oh, you love me? You love me, huh? So Jake Brown coming to the plate. Jake Brown coming to the plate. That pitch is going to miss. 1-0. Man. I know it's only one game, man, but this is kind of what I thought I was going to see all weekend from this team. Let's see. Hopefully they can get something going for next weekend. That's going to miss. 2-0. Because isn't Oklahoma ranked? So they might be a better team than Vanderbilt is right now. 2-0 pitch is swung on. That's hit left field, coming up and making the catch. Does 2 down. Stanfield will tag and score though. So it's gonna be an RBI sac fly for Brown. That's an RBI sac fly. Man, all right. So Curiel's up. The pitch is a ball 1-0. All right, so 1-1 account here to Curiel. Tweets about tweeting. Here's a 1-1 to Curiel. That's going to be a ball 2-1. And we'll get to find out when the Lady Tigers play tonight when they do the bracketology. 2-1 to Curiel. That's going to be a 3-1. Three-one pitch is ball 4. So ball 4 tonight. We got Paul Skeens on the mound against the Dominican Republic. So we got Cade Arambidi at the plate here for the Tigers. So Arambidi's 1 for 1 with an RBI double. Win. Pitch Going to be hit up in the air right field. And making the catch for the third out. But the Tigers get 2 more runs this time. And they lead 6-0 going to the bottom of the second. All right. Come on, Rue. I'm down. All right, Drew Brees is now doing advertisements for Car Shield. Man. Man, so 6-0. You got your iPhone 17. I'm waiting for the new one. Isn't the iPhone 18 coming out or something? Yeah. There's the iPhone 18 coming out. I got the 16 Plus or Pro, I think. I think it's the 16 Plus. I have. All right, so bottom second we go. It's 6-0 LSU. We're gonna have Mancini at the plate. It's a strikeout 1. Not till next year. So Mancini batting .333 in the year. Has 4 homers. That's another strike right above the knee. He's 0-2. So 0-2 the count here to Mancini. And Schmidt delivers. That's going to be inside. A little low and flow also as well. Count goes to 1-2. So Schmidt will come set. Here's the 1-2. That's 2-2. That was a low inside 2-2. What's up, Heather? Heather's in the house. So 2-2 to count. And the pitch is a ball, 3-2. So 3-2 to count. And the pitch is a foul. We'll do it again. So 3-2 to count. And here comes the pitch to Mancini. That ball swung on center field, and going back is Curiel at the wall and can't get to it. That's a home run. As Mancini goes yard, and the Vanderbilt Commodores are on the board. Dallas Goedert. He's a good tight end. So Maldonado comes to the plate here for the Commodores. Here comes the pitch. That's going to be a ball. 1-0. Yeah, Goddard gets me. I've had him as a tight end the last several years in fantasy, and he always gets me some decent points. There's a strike, 1-1. Yeah, I like Goddard, especially in like you know fantasy. So 1-1 account with the pitch. They swing and miss, 1-2. And the 1-2 pitch is going to be foul. We'll do it again. We'll do it again. Okay, here comes the 1-2 to Maldonado. That ball's going to be out of play. So we'll stay with 1-2 to count. Yeah, I like Goddard. He's a he's really good. So 1-2 to count. Here comes the 7th pitching at bat. There's a Schmidt will come sit and deliver the pitch. Going to be a strike 3 looking, 1 down. So 1 down, and we're going to have Waite come to the plate. And the pitch is going to be a ball up and away, 1-0. So 1-0 to count here to Waite. The 1-0 is 2-0. He's from Queen Creek, Arizona. Did we have a player a few years ago from Queen Creek in Jay Johnson's first year? They got Bud Barry. They got looked like Drew Brees a little bit, but Jacob Barry was his name. 2-0 is hit to left field. It can stay in play. It will not. It will get foul. Two one is a ground ball to second, and there's 2 down. Milan was actually over there because they had the shift on, so Milan was playing. So it's actually, I guess, it'll technically be a 6-3 putout if you keep in score, which really makes no fucking sense, but. Here comes pitch to plate. Going to be a ball to Reynolds, 1-0. I like how Major League Baseball they've gotten rid of this major shift that you can do. I hate it. Here's a 1-0. That's 2-0. I think you should be able to move around, in the infield, of course, but I don't think you should put like a bunch of guys on one side of the infield because the guy pulls the ball. Here's the 2-0. That's 3-0. I never heard of that, no. So 3-0 to count for Reynolds. And the pitch is, probably call that a strike, 3-1. Call that one a strike. Here's a 3-1. There's a no, wow. Okay. Ball 4. What's up, Kelly Gardner? Cheers. Member gain in the house. Last 2 games, let's see, 21 walks. They've been issued by our own pitching, which is not good. All right, got good and up. There's a strike, 1-1. Here's the 0-1, the good in. It's going to be down low. It's going to be should be even a 1-1. Oh, okay. Yeah, I never heard of it. Never heard of it. I'll take your word for it. Here comes a 1-1 to Gooden. That's going to be inside 2-1. Well, Purdue's beating Michigan right now in the Big Ten tournament championship. And the 2-1 coming to the plate. That's a swing and a miss. 2-2. So count is even 2-2. Here to Reynolds, we got 2 down, 1 on here in the bottom of the second. 6-1 LSU. So Schmidt is going to come set. And the 2-2 is lifted up to left center. Curiel's there, makes a catch for the 3rd out. So leadoff home run. That's all Vandy gets. We'll go to the 3rd, and it's 6-1 Tigers. Yeah, right. 6-1 Tigers. Yeah. Keeps texting me, man. Keeps texting me. Still keeps texting me. Stop looking at yourself. Disgusting. Look at yourself, boy. All right. That's what Tiger Rant saying today. They're probably happy today. Alrighty. All right, the USC and Northwestern were playing in the snow on Saturday. What? Yeah. USC. Yeah. Are they gonna get? Are they gonna get care about baseball again like they used to back like in the 70s? Here's a foul ball. 0-1. Oh yeah, they've been good ever since that coach is there, Gasso. So Seth Dardar had an RBI ground out. He's 0 for 1. 0 for 1 officially, but he does have an RBI. But he's 0 for 1. Here's the 0-1. That's another ground ball, right side, and nice play with the second baseman, and there's 1 down. Nice play, 1 down. 1 down here in the 3rd. So we got Cerna, Omar Cerna Jr. coming to the plate. And the pitch is a strike, 0-1. So he had a sacrifice fly his first time up. Here's the 0-1. And it's a wild pitch, but ain't nobody on base, so I guess it don't count that. It's just a ball. Yeah, okay, yeah. I thought Oklahoma was good in baseball. Yeah, they're ranked ninth. So it's gonna be a tough series for the Tigers next weekend. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss. 1-2. I thought Oklahoma was good in baseball. Yeah, they're ranked in the top 10. So 1-2 to count. Here to Cerna at the plate. As a cyber throw, it's going to be a ground ball right side. Nice play by the first baseman. And there's 2 down. And there's 2 down here at the third. So now I'm going to bring up Peppermint Patty at the plate. And now we're going to have a timeout. Why are you calling timeout now in the third inning? That's just stupid. Uh, all right, so here comes a pitch to York. And it's going to be a strike on 1. Well, she's the coach. She should be the coach for the USA softball because she's the best softball coach out there right now. There's another strike 0-2. Patty Gasso is the best softball coach coaching right now. Here's the 0-2. That's 1-2. Kind of hard to argue with her, accomplishments. The 1-2 is 2-2. I don't think I've seen this dude hit a home run since the first game of the year. They played Milwaukee. 2-2 pitch is a swing and a miss. That's going to be out number 3. The Tigers go in order for the first time. And we'll go to the bottom of the third, and it's 6-1 Tigers. So. Yeah, so. Let me tweet that out. Wait. Right there. Alrighty, so bottom three we go. Buffalo, New York. I don't know you. Yeah. Buffalo, New York. There's a pitch to the plate to Rigdon. That's gonna miss. 1-0. We're at 1 homer, 6 RBIs, batting 281. There's a foul ball. It took a weird hop, but it was a foul ball. So now 1-1. Eh. So 1-1 to count. And the 1-1 is gonna be a strike, 1-2. Yeah, hit him in the foot. Here's a 1-2. And it's now they hit the batter. Oh wait. All right, so we got Johnston at the plate coming here for Vanderbilt. All right, we got 1-1, nobody out. The pitch is a swing to miss, 0-1. Here comes the 0-1. Here's the pitch. Going to be runner goes, and they don't even throw the ball. You know, they don't even throw the ball a second. Jesus. Man, I miss Hernandez. Here comes 2-1. And it's a swing to miss, 2-2. Two pitch. And it's going to be hit out of play. So it's going to stay 2-2 here in the bottom of the third. 6-1 LSU. So 2-2 to count. And the pitch is not even close. That was way high. 3-2. Three and two. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough series for LSU next week in playing Oklahoma. Especially the way we're playing. We're playing horrible. 3-2 pitch is foul trade back. So 3-2 to count. Here comes the payoff pitch. Going to be fouled out of play. So it's going to stay 3-2. Here to the batter. Here comes the 3-2 to Johnston. And it's going to be ball 4. Now we're gonna have Yeski gonna come out. The pitching coach gonna come out. I mean, why do we always start struggling pitching on a 3rd or 4th inning? So 2-on and nobody out here in the 3rd inning. We're gonna have, let's see, with Johnstone at the plate. Heather says, "Come on, Tigers!" That was I heard fans cheering, but that was the other night on the walk-off home run that he hit on Friday night. So 2-on, nobody out. Here comes the pitch from Schmidt. That's going to be a strike 0-1. Oh, 0-1 to count. Here comes the pitch. The 0-1. That's going to be ball 1-1. Come here. They play better when you're up here. Come here. Come on. They play better when you're up here. They play better when you're here. They always do. Football team, everybody does. Here comes the. Come on, show the right camera. Here's a 1-1. That's a foul back 1-2. Why do they think people want to watch this camera angle from like behind the home plate where you can't see the pitch? All right, so 1-2 to count. 2-on, nobody out in this 3rd. Come on, here's a 1-2 pitch, and it's gonna miss. 2-2. So 2-2 to count. Two-two pitch is hit out of play. So 2-2 coming. All right, come on. 2-2 to Johnstone. Going to be hit foul again. Stays 2-2. So 2-2 to count. Again. And the 2-2 is going to be a swing and a miss. 1 down. 1 down here in the 3rd. Good strikeout there by Schmidt. Yeah, we're supposed to get some weather here overnight. It's supposed to rain overnight here. like around like, you know, 12, 1 o'clock in the morning, around that time, I believe. So Holcomb up. He's 0 for 1. Here's a pitch. Going to be a runner goes to third, and he's good backup by Milam. Otherwise, that would have scored a run. Good job by smart play by Milam to go over there. Smart play by Milam. So we got second and third now. I'm telling you, we're going to miss Milam next year. Here comes the 0-1. That's a swing and a miss. 0-2. So 0-2 to count. One at second and third, 1 out. Here's a pitch. That's a swing and a miss. 2 down. So back-to-back strikeouts, and there's 2 down in the inning. All right, so Mancini at the plate. Here's a pitch. Going to be a ball, 1-0. So 1-0 to count to Mancini. We got 2 down, 2 on. So first 2 guys got on, and then now back-to-back strikeouts. Yeah, that play by Milam saved a run. So backing up that horrible throw by Aaron Beatty. That ball's going to be foul. So So 1-1 to count. Here to Mancini. Schmidt will come set. And the pitch is inside. 2-1. 2-1 to count here to Mancini. So 2-1 to count. And the pitch is hit foul. 2-2. It fouled it right back. 2-2. Now what's going on? Now we're gonna have a chat between we're gonna have a little powwow at the on the mound. So 2-2 to count. Two pitch. Gonna be foul on a play. Two pitch. And swing and a miss, strike 3. Out number 3. So they get 2 on, nobody out, and then Schmidt strikes out 3 in a row to end the threat. Man, good job. Good pitcher by Schmidt. We'll go to the top of the 4th, and it's 6-1 LSU. Yeah, Schmidt is he's our best pitcher. He's our best pitcher, man. They are a little bit longer this year. I've been looking at my streams. They have been a little bit longer this year. I can look at the length of them, and let's see. Check. Damn it! I'm taking off things I don't want to take off. So because I can tell when I go live, and it tells me how long I am. Friday's game went almost 4 hours, but there was a lot of runs scored in that game. And yesterday went 3 hours and 21 minutes, but still more than 3 hours. So they have been running long. Here's a pitch to Pearson. There's a ball, 1-0. So Pearson walked his first time up. Yeah, you did. You did. You said Schmidt was gonna. He's making that turn. Here's a line out to third. He's making that the Anderson bump from 24 to 25. How Kate Anderson made that huge bump from 24 to 25. Now Schmidt looks like he's making that bump from 25 to 26. I like to see Schmidt on Fridays. Here's a pitch to Stanfield. It's a strike, 0-1. I like to see them Schmidt being on Fridays, but we'll see. Here comes the 0-1. It's a 1-1. But you're right. Jay just has to kind of work the. It won't be this weekend because they play on Thursday. Here's a foul, 2-2. They play Thursday, Friday, Saturday on this weekend. This weekend coming up. So if they do it, it might be the next weekend when they go back to a Friday, Saturday, a Sunday series. Because when they play Oklahoma, it's Thursday, Friday, Saturday because they got the TV purposes. So it won't be next weekend. If he does make a change in the rotation. Here's a 1-2 to Stanfield. That's 2-2. I don't like the Thursday, Friday. I hate the Thursday, Friday, Saturday series. Here's a 2-2. It's a swing and a miss. 2 down. Oh yeah, they'll have a meltdown. You're right. Yeah, they think Case and Evans is just I got downvoted when I said that your Friday guy has to go more than like 5 innings, and they got downvoted a few weeks when they played fucking Sacramento State, I think it was. So Milan fouls out, and I play on 1. Here's the 0-1 to Milan. That's a foul, 0-2. Yeah, Casey Evans just hasn't really been that Friday guy consistently enough that you want on Fridays right now. Here's the 0-2 to Milan. There's a foul again. If Evans has another shaky start on Thursday against Oklahoma, Jay might have to he's gonna have to do something. And but Moore's been good up until yesterday. Yesterday was just a bad day for our pitching. 0-2 to Milan. That's 1-2. So 1-2 to Milan. There comes a 1-2. That's 2-2. Two pitch to Milan. And a swing and a miss. That's going to be strike number 3, out number 3. So we'll go to the bottom of the 4th. It's 6-1 Tigers. And Guidry seems he can pitch an inning, then he can't. I mean, he did that Friday, man. He looked really good for that 8th inning. He came out on the 9th, couldn't throw a strike. But that just seems like a problem for this team. Is one inning they look good, they come out the next inning they can't throw a strike. They played Grambling on Tuesday. They played Grambling on Tuesday. Yeah, but for Friday he couldn't go 2. He looked really good in that 8th inning, and then he couldn't throw a strike in the 9th, and we lost. So I don't like this interview they do like when the game is going on. If they're going to interview the manager, won't they do it like during between innings? Why they have to do it like when the inning starts when he has a job to do? I don't like that. I hate that. How about this, ESPN? Don't go to commercial break for once. You don't have to go to commercial every half inning. You can not go to a commercial for a half inning and interview the coaches, and then be done with it. If I'm a manager, I'm like, look, man, here's a pitch to the plate. That's gonna be a swing and a miss, 0-1. Oh no, sorry. Wait, that's wrong. Wait. Why? Wait, what's going on here? I'm like totally fucking lost here. Never mind. I'm done. All right. I'm lost here. All right, so 0-2 to count. Here's a pitch. It's way in the dirt. 1-2. Yeah, I hate when they do. I hate when they do the fucking when they do the when they do these interviews when like here comes a 1-2. There's a chopper to short. Milam has it and one down. One down. It's a 1-0. It's 2-0. Two 0 pitch is a strike. 2-1. 2-1 pitch is hit out of play. 2-2. 2-2 pitch. It's swing and a miss. 2 down. Two down here in the fourth. All right. Here the 0-1 is low and away. 1-1. But somebody texting me and I'm reading something. So 1-1 to count. And the 1-1 is swing and miss. 1-2. So 1-2 to count as Schmidt will come set. And the pitch is 2-2. Strike him out, Schmidt. So 2-2 to count. Two pitch. Gonna be a swing and a miss. That's gonna be another strikeout for Schmidt. We'll go to the fifth. It's 6-1 Tigers. Man. That's he struck out 5 of the last 6 guys. Hey, all right, let's go, man. All right, let me go do this real quick here. Man, see if we get some runs here, man. Like a home run or something. Have we hit a home run all year? I mean all year. All series? Yeah, have we hit a home run all in these game? Oh yeah, it was the first game, huh? Yeah, the first game. That's right, the first game. Yeah, it was the first game. Right. That's right. All right, we got to play. We got coming to play. We got Jake Brown. Hey, look. Speaking of, we got Jake Brown to play. Here's a swing and miss. 1-1. Here's a 1-1 to Brown. That's gonna be 2-1. And here's a foul. 2-2. So 2-2 to count. So 2-2 to Brown. Here comes the pitch. Gonna be a swing and a miss. That's gonna be out number one. Yes, we've only hit one Bayou blast. And that was in the first game. That's right. So here's the Curiel will ground it right side, toss the pitcher covering, and there's two down. That was a quick. That was close at the first, but there's two down. So two down. Oh, the big Purdue Boilermakers won the Big Ten tournament over Michigan. Yeah, I know. I want to see. I want to see one also. Aaron Beatty takes it for a strike, 1-1. The 0-1 is a foul, 0-2. 0-2 to count. It must be nice to have a good men's basketball team. That ball's the hit to left field. They're going to be caught though for the third out. That was a weird swing, but it's a fly out to left. So Tigers go quickly in order. We'll go bottom fifth. Still 6-1. I don't like. Also, we can't get hits. Good thing Schmidt is dealing. But I don't like that all of a sudden we can't hit the ball. Yeah, I mean, he's struck out 5 of the last 6, so that's good news. They're talking bad up there. They're talking bad about York on Tiger Rant. All right. All righty. So bottom, what, 5 we go, 6-1. And look at the wind, still blowing out there. Like Jake Brown, yes, I do too. I do too. All right, so bottom 5 we go, 6-1 Tigers. All right, so Schmidt still out there. Here comes the pitch to the plate. Going to be to Gooden up high, 1-0. Yeah, I'm liking the jump he's made from last year to this year. It's like looks like Cade Anderson, that big jump. Here's a fly ball, center field, and Curiel going back, and it's going to be a home run. That goes dead center, home run. And Gooden goes yard for the Commodores. Man, that ball just kept going and going and going. Man. That's the second home run that's for Vanderbilt that's been going to dead center. Why can't we get one out the park? There's a pitch to a Rigdon, going to be a ball, 1-0. Here comes the 1-0. And it's 2-0. We got Rizzy warming up in the bullpen. Hey, what's up, Daniel? What's up, Daniel Barry? Yeah, I did say I was going to shut up, didn't I? You asked me earlier how was he doing, and I said I'm not going to say nothing. I'm going to shut up, and then I don't take my own advice. Yeah, so my wife says sometimes. Man, it's so nice outside right now. It's crazy to think that in a few hours the weather's gonna change. It's so nice outside right now. It's like beautiful. Beautiful. I wish I could stay like this. I wish I could stay like this like every day, forever. I take this every day, forever. But that ain't gonna happen that way. Not in the deep south. Now what's Corbin crying about? No, I always say Jay Johnson's a crybaby because he is. But what the hell's Corbin crying about now? It's not windy yet here, but I know it's coming. All right, so 2-0 to count. Here comes a pitch. Man, come on, throw us 3-0. So Rigdon he's 0 for 1. He's been hit by a pitch, and he has 2 stolen bases, 3-0, and it's ball 4. Now he can't throw a strike. I shouldn't say fucking nothing, man. Say nothing. I'm not saying nothing. Anybody ask me a question, I'm just gonna say I don't know. How they look at it, I don't know. Is that gonna be it for Schmidt? Well, they're going to the bullpen. There's a Rizzy coming in. Fuck. Fuck. Now we're going to our bullpen. Now we're going to our bullpen. Oh, somebody says, here's some inside info on the men's basketball program with what it's not really inside info. You just read the tea leaves, you know what the fuck's going on. Oh, it's either Will Wade or Matt McMahon. Well, of course, that's what it is. It's not that hard. It's not that hard to figure out. You don't need to have any kind of sources. I don't have any sources, and I figured it out. So, what's up, Randall? William Schmidt is the best pitcher we have. I agree. I agree. I think eventually it won't be this weekend. It won't be this next coming weekend because it's a Thursday, Friday, Saturday series. But it'll be if they make a move, it'll probably be the one after that when they go back to Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But this weekend when they have that stupid ass Thursday, Friday, Saturday shit because of TV. All right, so Rizzy on the mound. All right, come on, Rizzy. He'll probably look good for Hill. I'm not saying nothing. No, I'm not saying a word. I'm shutting up. Put a muzzle on me. All right, he's an ERA of a 1.64, 14 Ks, 7 walks, 11 innings. I'm not saying nothing. I hope you're right. I can't see them bringing back McMahon. I can't see them bringing back Matt McMahon. I can't. But here comes the pitch to the plate from Rizzy. That's gonna be a. Oh, of course we got the behind the home plate cam 1-0. Why do they keep doing that shit? Nobody likes that camera angle. We want to see the pitch where it is on the plate. Here's a 1-0, and it's a strike 1-1. Everybody, when there's a batter at the plate, we want to see the pitch where it is. We don't want to see a camera angle from behind home plate. Nobody wants that. Nobody does. Why they keep giving it to us? Here's the toss to first. Oh. I'll volunteer for like a pay cut. Shit, for like just like a pay cut, where they can save that money and go buy players. Here's the 1-1, and it's 2-1. The wheels are going to come off. I'm not saying nothing. Everybody knows how our bullpen is. I don't have to say anything. Here's the 2-1. And it's a wild pitch. So it gets away, and runner goes to second. God, man. Three and one to count. Here's the pitch, and it's going to be fouled out of play. Yeah, okay. I'd say I think it's fouled out of play, but then they pan the camera angle over to that side. It did go to the seats. So 3-2 to count. Here comes the 3-2, and it's going to be a foul ball. It's a fair ball. It's a fair ball down the line. That's going to score a run. Wow, they call that fair. That's a double going to score a run. Did I get down the line? Let's see. Good. Oh yeah, it's a fair ball. Yeah, so that's a fair ball. Looking at the replay. Yeah, that was fair. Now it's 6-3, and Johnstone coming to plate. He's 1 for 2 with a double. Here comes the pitch from Rizzi. There's a strike, 0-1. The pitching has just been inconsistent. Everybody knows that. They look good for a few pitches, then they don't. I don't get that. 0-1. That ball's lifted to right center. Going to drop down for another base hit. Another run's going to score. And another double. Oh my God! Yeah, the wild pitch going to cause Rizzi a run. What a surprise! Because it put their runner in scoring position. Little shit like that, man. Little shit in baseball, can score you a run. The littlest things like wild pitches, running the bases. We got coming up. We got the Holcomb up. Here's a pitch. That ball's foul back, 1-1. Hope our bats can come alive. They've been quiet the last 2 innings. And I hear the whistler. Here comes the 0-1. I have it down enough, but I still hear him. Here's the 0-1. That's gonna miss outside, 1-1. So everybody is aggravating. He's aggravating. But shit, man, I wish I can't whistle like that. My dad could. He would whistle, say to come home when I was a kid. Here's a 1-1. That's gonna be 2-1. My dad can do that. Whistle. Put his fingers in his mouth and whistle. And I could hear him like a 2 blocks away. And I knew that meant to come home. 2-1 pitch here to Holcomb. And that's going to be not even close. Not even fucking close, man. I mean, that pitch was not even freaking close, man. So, counts now 3-1. And that's going to be a hoot. No, he chased that one, 3-2. No, that was ball 4, but he chased that one. See, that I don't understand. You got a pitcher that's wild. Why are you swinging at a pitch 3-1? I'd take it. That's just me. 3-2 pitch, and that's a foul. But that's probably on the third base coach. Third base coach should tell the dude, look, this guy's wild. He can't throw a strike. It's 3-1. Take signs on. That's probably what they should have called. But it's just smart baseball. When you got a pitcher who can't throw a strike, and you got 3-1 to count, you take it. 3-2 pitch is fouled again. But luckily for us, he swung at it and made it 3-2. Now we're back. When the count's full, and now he's gonna have to swing at shit that's close. So 3-2 to count. You're gonna Hulk him. Rizzy, here comes the pitch. And swing and a miss. 1 down. There we go. There you go, Rizzy. Yeah, I understand that, but when you got a pitcher that's wild, who's having trouble throwing strikes, I get it. It's kind of a hitter's count, but I understand that. But when you got a pitcher that can't really throw a strike, and you're down by 2 runs, you might want to get some more guys on base. So, but I understand what you're saying. So 1 on, 1 out. Here's the pitch. It's a strike, 1-1. As we got Mancini, who had a solo home run. I think that was his first time up. What's up? Oh, okay. Must be one of those scenarios where you weren't staring at the batter, saying, "I'm throwing the pitch." That just perturbs me. Some of these rules in baseball now. Here's the 0-1. That's a foul on a play 1-2. Where you have to tell the batter, "Hey, I'm throwing the pitch." I mean, if you're in the batter's box, that means you're ready for the pitch. That's what I always thought in baseball, but I guess that's not the rule anymore. Here comes the 0-2. That's gonna be way outside. That's what I mean. If you weren't ready to hit the baseball, then you step out the batter's box. And when you're ready, you go back in the batter's box. You put the bat on your shoulder, and you're ready to hit. That's what I always thought the rules were, but no, they changed that rule a few years ago because some stupid shit. Here's a 1-2 to Mancini. That's 2-2. See, so 2-2 to count. And the 2-2 is 3-2. Look, Rue got so mad he left. So 3-2 to count. Here to Mancini. As Rizzy going to come set the pitch. Going to be foul on a play. Oh. Oh yeah, batters complain. I don't have enough time to get set. What the? Baseball has been around for how many? How many? Like over 100 years, and whatever. Now all of a sudden batters have problems getting ready to play. 3-2 pitch, swing and a miss. That's 2 down. That was ball 4 he swung at. But I'll take it. 2 down. Man, Rizzy really has. Yeah, everybody goes, yeah. Hey, are you ready? Maybe that's what they should do nowadays. Hey, I'm ready. Are you ready? Okay, let's go. Hey, look, Rizzy's got some good stuff. He's just, like everybody else in this fucking stat, inconsistent. So 2 down, 1 on. Here's a pitch. That's going to be a swing and a miss. 0-1. That's what they should do next time. Hey, man. All right, let's go, man. So Maldonado at the plate. There's the 0-1. That's going to be foul. Yeah, Mariano Rivera never cared if you were ready to hit or not. He just threw the pitch. And if you were ready, you were ready. If you're not, you weren't. He didn't give a shit. Neither did all other great pitchers in baseball. If you're in the batter's box, you're ready. Here comes the 0-2. And it's going to be it. What? Damn. 1-2. That's right. Everybody's got to get a pizza after the game. Here comes the 1-2. And the pitch is a fly ball left field going back. And that is... It's off the wall. It's off the top of the wall. Going to score a run. It's now 6-5. Yeah, it's right. It's pitch location. Sometimes when you hang a ball there, and a guy can just pull it, and I thought that might get out, but it went off the top of that wall. Oh, no, another pitching change. Oh, man. Unfucking real, man. And this fucking team, man. They'll fucking kill my liver. What's up, Brew? Brew! Brew! Get the dog. There's a dog. You see him? There he is. There he is. All right, got Garcia. I like Garcia. Garcia had a good outing his last time out. Garcia had a really good outing his last time out, so. I think the Yankees are going to have a change next year in their manager. I can't see Aaron Boone surviving another year, but they probably will keep him because you know what? Because Steinbrenner isn't his dad, so yeah. I miss old George Steinbrenner and his tirades he would throw and tell how he say the team sucked, they got to play better, and then guess what? They play better after he called them out. His son has no idea what he's doing. He's keeping Cashman and Boone around for some fucking reason. George would have fired Boone like 4 years ago. Oh, we got Waite at the plate. Raker Waite. He's 0 for 2 on the afternoon. There's Garcia on the mound for the Tigers now. 2 down, 1 on. The pitch is a ball 1-0. So, why am I called Goose? That's just my nickname. My dad gave me that nickname when I was like a kid, and it stuck. You're like a silly goose, and it stuck. It's 2-0. All these fucking pitches are fucking down and in, man. Two and 0 to count here to Wait. Come on, Garcia. You looked really good the last outing you had. I thought you could build upon that. 2-0 pitch is a strike, 2-1. Oh, Steinbrenner, I just like his antics. But, you know, his son should learn from him a little bit. That's 3-1. I just liked George's antics a little bit because you know, he was vocal and he cared and I don't know. I just like it. 3-1 pitch is ball 4. Fucking me, man. I better what my dad called me. Fuck, man. All right, come on. I gotta. Come on, man. Get it out. So Reynolds is up. I just like that, you know, Steinbrenner just he demanded excellence with his team. Unlike you know, Jerry Jones tries to be like Steinbrenner, but Jerry Jones is a fucking retard. But he fired the best coach. You know, in Jimmy Johnson, for some reason. When the Cowboys could have went on a run like the Patriots if they had Jimmy Johnson in the 90s. But no, Jerry was too much with his ego and said, "No, you're going, Jimmy. Well, I don't want you. I can get my boy Barry Switzer in here. He can do the same thing." And Switzer, which is fucking another idiot. And this is just fucking this pitching, man. This pitching is just leaves something to be desired. I mean, nobody can come in and get outs consistently enough. Nobody can. The starters are going to have to go 7 innings. You know, Evans, Moore, and Schmidt. They're going to have to find a way to go 7, like through 7. Get to the 8th inning, and then maybe have a chance to win some games. Because if they're coming out in the 5th inning, this is disaster. Here's a down low. Did he go around? I think he did. Yes, 0-1. So couldn't hold his swing there. Counts 0-1 to Reynolds. This is just fucking disaster, man. Whatever, man. This team still has issues. The 0-1, that's 1-1. That's low and in. Even if they win this game somehow, they're able to, hit their way to win or pitch their way to a win. This team still has some issues. Here's a 1-1, and it's a swing and a miss. 1-2. So 1-2 to count. And the pitch is strike 3 looking. That's going to be out number 3. Good pitch there by Garcia to retire the side. But Vanderbilt inches a little bit closer. And we'll go to the 6th inning. 6-5 now. It's like the sun's going to come down shortly. Yeah, I didn't think LSU was going back to back this year. If we still had Einstein and Kate Anderson, yeah, I would say we might go back to back. But those two guys went to the got drafted. I didn't think that. I didn't think they'd go back to back this year. But I didn't think that we'd struggle this much pitching wise. But here we are. So Moscona tweeted at 4:40, "Go get him." Whatever that means. So I guess he's talking about Will Wade. It's going to be interesting to see what the basketball powers that be in basketball do. Are they going to care? Are they going to care about men's basketball? Are they going to care? Oh, I got a fucking Blair's going to get y'all. Hold on. Blair's going to get y'all. Well, get me to what you get up for? I'm just putting the screen up to block the glare. All right, so Dar at the plate. Here comes the pitch. Going to be a ground ball right side, and there's one down. I know we manufactured a bunch of those runs, in that first inning, but still, we still can't really. Hitting still's not what it should be, man. So it's 6-5 here in the top of the 6th. There's Cerna at the plate. That ball's hit to center field, drifting up. Makes a catch. Why can't our ball fucking carry, man? Why can't our baseball carry? Why can't we hit when we hit the ball? Why can't it go out the ballpark? Why can't it do that? Do you know why? I don't know either. I don't know. So we got the Peppermint Patty at the plate. There's a ball, 1-0. So Peppermint Patty, 0 for 2 with a strikeout. Here's a 1-0, and it's 2-0. You know, he hit a home run in his first at bat against Milwaukee, and I saw that one. And I haven't seen him hit one since. I don't think he's hit one since the that series I was on my cruise. On that when they were playing that tournament somewhere. In what, Jacksonville, wasn't? 2-1 pitch. Gonna be a strike, 2-2. Two and two to count the York. That's 3-2. At least he's not chasing. At least he's not a free swinger. I'll say that, but so 3-2 to count the York, and the pitch is fouled. Stays alive. Question mark. What you questioning? Oh, 3-2 pitch is a ground ball to second, and that's gonna be the third out. So York grounds out. That's going to be out number 3. We lost we lost 2 out of 3 to Sacramento State. I got to go back and look about when was that Nichols game? Was that Nichols game that Thursday or Tuesday? Because we lost 2 out of 3 to Sacramento State. And then we lost to Nichols. I can't remember if that was that midweek game. And then we lost 2 so far today, this series. So you might be right. That's 2, 4. You might be 5. You might be right about 5 or 7. I don't understand why York keeps fucking hitting. Oh, we played Northeastern, okay. And ULL. I mean, when I don't understand, I just don't understand analytics and baseball and all this shit about. I get it, I don't get it. As a batter, you see these guys. You know, they got you shifted. You know, they got all these guys on one side, whether you bat right or left. Okay, you're a pull hitter. Well, go the other way. Fuck, man. Tony Gwynn used to go the other way. You could never shift Tony Gwynn because if you shifted him, he would go the other way. York. Oh, they got everybody on one side of the infield. What's he do? He pulls the ball. I'm a dead pull hitter. No matter what the situation is, I'm a dead pull hitter. Why? Why don't they teach batters to go the other way? There's been some great batters in this in baseball, in Major League Baseball that's been, you know, they hit the ball the other way. You know, you use all parts of the field to hit the baseball. There's left field, there's left center, there's right center, there's right field, left field, center field. I mean, use it all. Use it all. I just don't get it, man. I'll never get it. I'll never understand. I mean, if I'm a batter and I see there's nobody on the third base side. Anyway, here's a 1-1. That's going to be 2-1. Two-one pitch, and it's a strike. 2-2. What are we doing? We're not playing good baseball. We're doing. And a 2-2, and it's in the dirt. Down 3-2. So 3-2 to count. And the pitch is hit out of play. I mean, yeah, you can hit the ball the other way. I mean, Derek Jeter did it. I mean, Derek Jeter hit the ball. I mean, I know Yankee Stadium was different because of the porch in right field, but still, 3-2 pitch has the ball hit the left field. Right, bat's gonna be gone. It's a home run. Home run for Vanderbilt. Tie game. Opposite field home run. Look, there you go. Opposite field home run for Gooden. Yeah, you're right, David. You're right about that. And same thing with college football. So we just talked about hitting the ball the other way, and what happens? The guy hits an opposite field home run. That's just fucking nuts, man. We just talked about hitting the ball the other way, and Vanderbilt does it and gets a home run. 1-0 to, that's, Rigdon. 2-0. But you're right, David, especially with football and baseball and you're not gonna see any back-to-back titles because of that. Because players don't stay. You don't have players that stay, 3 years. You don't have that continuity that you used to have at one time. Like Bama and Saban. Yeah, he had a machine going. 3-0 pitch is a strike, 3-1 because players stayed 3 years. So you knew, okay, XYZ, that's my quarterback. He'll be here for 3 years. Nowadays, is he here for a year? 3-1 pitch. That's foul back. 3-2. So we're bad luck. What you ground that, boy? 3-2 pitch. Strike 3 looking, 1 down. What you hear, boys? That's somebody cutting their grass. That's what it is. Somebody's cutting their grass. I can hear the lawnmower. What are you growling at? They can cut their grass. It's okay. It's legal. It's okay to cut their grass. Yeah, I know. It's okay. It's okay. Here's a pitch to Johnston. It's should be a ball 1-0. Oh, sweet boy. I'm a sweet boy. I know. You know how you struck gold in this house. I don't know how you don't know how good you have it. You really don't. Like, what are you talking about? I was on the streets. Dad. And they found me. 1-1. And he went around. Yes, 1-2. Yeah, you know how good you have it. You really don't. You could be living down the street outside. 1-2 pitch is fouled. Stays 1-2. Yeah, nothing like a dog to cheer you up. I know, right? Nothing like a dog to cheer you up. You're right about that. You are 100% correct about that. A dog or a pet can cheer you up. With a 1-2, that ball's hit to center field for another base hit. It might be 2. Let's see if he goes to 2. And he is in there for a sliding double. God. Yeah, man. Yeah, right. Man's best friend. It is. Absolutely. A dog is a man's best friend. I mean, yeah, you're right. I'd choose him over my wife. Fuck, shit. I told her that. So if you gave me a choice, I'd pick him. Sorry. Yeah. Can I pet? Yeah, you want to pet him? Oh, boy, look, pet him. No, he's a sweet boy. So Johnstone went to plate. Here's a pitch. There's a strike on one. Oh yeah. Rub my belly. Rub my belly. Why do dogs like you? Why do they love it when you rub their belly? Because they can't get it. I can't get my belly. Here comes the 0-1. That's high 1-1. So yeah. So 1-1 to count. Here in the bottom of the 6th. It's now 6-6. And that's a strike 1 and 2. Please hit better. They gotta hit better. They gotta pitch better. Heather, that's been a problem this year. It's they can win this game, but still the problems are still here. 1-2 pitch. There's strike 3 looking. 2 down. Oh, they're doing the bracketology. Yeah. Hey, where's LSU at? Did Matt McMahon make the tournament? Pitching change. Who's coming in? Is that Sharon? That's Sharon coming in? Bless you. All right, so it's now LSU got to a big lead. Now it's tied. What kind of school are we now? Are we still a gym school? They playing the Will Wade sweepstakes. Yeah, did you see Moscona? Moscona tweeted about 40 minutes ago about say go get him or some shit like that. So I hope they get him, man, because they can't bring Matt McMahon back next year. They can't. And I was one of the very few that said, you know what, I'm going to give him this year and see what he does. Because they gave him some money with NIL, and I thought they had enough talent to go at least, like 10-7 in the conference, which would have put them in the tournament. But they won 3 fucking games in the conference. That's just that you can't defend that. Sorry. So I mean, the plan just cannot be, well, we're going to run it back with McMahon. It can't be the plan. It can't. It can't be the plan. It cannot be the plan. I mean, anyway. It is Sharon. So Sharon's from Reading, Pennsylvania. He's a Pittsburgh guy. So Sharon on. He's 1-0 in an ERA of 3. 17 strikeouts, 5 walks, and 9 innings of work. I think Sharon has a lot of potential throwing the baseball, but he's had his issues too, like everybody else. All right, so Holcomb up. He's 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts. So Sharon on the mound for the Tigers. Here comes the pitch. Going to be a strike on 1. They had 3 wins the last 2 years in a row in basketball. He should be fired on performance alone, and go get somebody else. Even if you don't get Will Wade, here's the 0-1, and it's a wild pitch. It's a fucking wild pitch. Oh, it's a fucking wild pitch. Now he's from Louisiana. Fucking wild pitch. Just a bit outside. Here's a 1-1. And it's going to be a swing and a miss, 1-2. Dude, that pitch was so fucking horrible. That pitch was so fucking far outside. I mean, Johnny Bench wouldn't have got that ball. Jesus Christ, man. Here's a 1-2. That ball's popped up. Should be the 3rd out. But Pearson's there, makes the catch, and the inning is finally over. But Vanderbilt ties it up. They tied up. So we got a new ball game here in the last 3 innings of work. Fucking crap, man. Dude, dude, you saw the wild pitch, Adam? That was like that was a wild thing in Major League, just a bit outside. He tried the corner and missed. Oh, I love that movie, man. That movie was so fucking funny. That's all we got. One goddamn hit. I think we only have 2 hits in this game, right? I think we only talking about hits. I think we only have like 2 hits. If it wasn't for Vanderbilt shitting into bed, hitting batters and walking guys in the first inning, we'd have like 1 run right now. Yeah, Major League 2 should have had Wesley Snipes in it, but no offense to Omar Epps, but he wasn't Willie Mays Hayes. I mean, when they recast movies for sequels, it's never the same ever. I mean, Wesley Snipes was Willie Mays Hayes, not Omar Epps. No offense to him. I liked him when he was that movie, the Program. That was a good movie. He was good in that movie. But anyway, all right, let's go. Cheers. Let's see if we can get something fucking going here. We got like 2 fucking hits. So John Pearson to play. He's 0 for 1 with a walk. Pitch. Gonna be a strike on 1. No, get back. You want the fireball? No, you're not getting that shit. You never liked it earlier. Like, at one time you didn't like that shit. So Cyber's coming in and shut us down. That's down low, 1-1. Good thing this guy wasn't pitching to start. Here comes a 1-1. That's 2-1. Hey, let me know when you're coming tomorrow. 2-1 pitch. And it's 2-2. Yeah, shot for the dog. Yeah, he's a good dog. He's a cool dog. Everybody knows about Remy. 2-2 pitch and hit him. All right, we got a guy on here. I was really distraught after what happened to Remy. So my wife too. That kind of really that just bothered me, man, so much. So that was like we get the leadoff guy on here in the 7th. And we're gonna have, see, Stanfield. Oh, we got some guys up that I trust. Stanfield, Milam, Brown, Curiel. Stanfield takes it for a ball, 1-0. So we got some guys up here in the 7th that let's go. Here's a 1-0 to Stanfield. The pitch gonna be 2-0. Like I said, the only guys that I trust in this lineup is Stanfield, Milam, Brown, Curiel. That's it. Everybody else, I have no faith for them to get a hit when it matters. I have no faith. Yeah. Yeah, when Remy got cancer, that was really a blow. I mean, I've had 2 dogs that lived. One was 14, one was almost 15, and those pills were easier to swallow because of of how long they lived. I mean, I still cried like a baby, but I still cried. But that pill was a little easier to swallow because they were 14, 15. Like, yeah, that's a long time, man. But when Remy got cancer at 9, that just destroyed me, man. 2-0 pitch to Stanfield. It's a strike, 2-1. My wife and I, we just were distraught. Nothing you can do. 2-1 pitch. And swing and miss, 2-2. There's nothing you can do, So anyway, back to maybe some happy stuff here, like a base hit, 2-2 pitch. That's way outside, 3-2. All of a sudden now, Cyber can't throw a strike. There you go. Through this inning, he's been mowing us down. So 3-2 here to Stanfield. Pitch. That's a fouled off his foot. Stays 3-2. But Mississippi State dropped 2 out of 3 to Arkansas. Arkansas still aren't they in the top 10 as well? Aren't they in the top 10 as well? Arkansas, as Les Miles said, 3-2 pitch. And could be 2. No, it's only one. Only one to first, and they don't get him. The ball gets away, and runners are going to move up from second to third. Man, 2 on, nobody out. That was a bad throw. Horrible throw. That was a horrible throw from the third baseman. We'll take that. Horrible throw by the third baseman. I mean, Stanfield still might have been safe at second. I'm sorry, at first on a good throw, but the runner from second wouldn't have gone to third. So first and third here for the Tigers. There's Milam with the plate. It's a ball 1-0. Back-to-back singles. LSU has runners at the corners in the 7th. Here's the 1-0 toss to first. All right, let's go Milam. So we got the batters that I trust at the plate right now. So Milam at the plate. Here comes a 1-0. That's a foul. 1-1. Yeah, they're looking like us, right? They look like us a little bit in the field. I don't think they would have gotten Stanfield out at first, but it would have been first and second, and then a double play would have gotten you 2 down. If this Milam, but it's different. It's the small things. A DP, we score a run. Here's a ground ball, a base hit. Scores a run left field. As Milam goes the other way, it's now 7-6 Tigers. Let's go. RBI single from Milam. Like I said, we got the batters up that I trust. He's a mutt. We found him. Well, my daughter's friend found him on the side of the road, or in a subdivision for in Gulfport. So, man, this guy was mowing us down here until the this inning. Man. Yeah. All right. This was now 7-6 Tigers. That's what happens when you're here? Yeah. That's what happens when you're here? I don't want you licking my mouth. No. I don't want you doing that. Because you're out there in the yard. And I know what the cat does out there. So no, you're not licking my mouth. No, sorry, Chief. What you listening about? What you hearing? I see your ears just going. I'm just listening. I hear things. There's nobody home. Just you and I. We're the only ones that are home right now. Chilling my dog. That's what we do. We chill. I told you I don't want you to look at my face because I know what you've been doing out there with the cat stuff out there. So no. Sorry, Chief. I hope we have we got Jake Brown coming up, so we got our home run guy up. This guy Cyber was really mowing us down until this inning. I mean, we couldn't do shit until this inning, but I mean, his previous high pitch was 53. He went 73. They probably maybe should have made a change this inning, but I get it. So we got Schultz on the mound. He's from Houston. 1-0 with an ERA of 1.29 for the Commodores. So Schultz. Here we go. Schultz. Yeah, some table food. Yes, we need. So Brown, come on, Brown. Let's hit one. There's a ball 1-0. Hey, wait! I just got the notification. Thank you. Hold on. There's a 1-0 to Brown coming up. Hold on. Gonna be a foul 1-1. Hold on. Where's it at? I just saw it. There it is. I just got a Cash App, so thank you very much for the Cash App. You know who you are. Here's a 1-1 to Brown. I just got notified of it. So here's a 1-1. That ball's hit to center field, going back, and that is gone. 3-run Bayou blast for Jake Brown, and the Tigers now lead 10-6. Look at that. You wanted a Bayou blast, you got one, Heather. As Jake Brown goes out of the ballpark. Bayou blast. But thank you for the cash app. It just pinged. It just pinged. I don't know how long. I don't know when you sitting there, but it just pinged. So it just pinged on me. All right. Well, we know it's a Bayou Blast, Adam. So you know what that is. So 10-6 Tigers. Is I guess like the short I made a few days like 2 days ago. Jake Brown's our best player in this team. Here's a pitch to Curiel. That's 1-0. Yeah. So the Bayou Blast. 3-run Bayou Blast for Jake Brown. Let's go. Here's a pitch to the 1-0 to Curiel. That's the strike 1-1. Let's go. I thought that was hit well. I was wondering if it was going to be enough. But it was more than enough to get out in center field. I say, look, if we're going to score runs, it's going to have to be these guys. So Curiel goes to center field. That's hit well. That is off the wall. So Curiel's going to get maybe a triple out of this. And it is a triple. So a triple here for Derek Curiel in the 7th. Man. I was wondering if that one was going to go out. I was like, no, don't go out. I just did a shot. Man. Man. I tell you, look, if we're gonna score, what's his name? Okay, I'll type it in the chat. If we're gonna score runs, it's gonna be either Stanfield, Milan, Brown, and Curiel. Those are the guys that's gonna get us started. So. Those are the only guys I trust. The only guys I trust is Stanfield, Milan, Brown, Curiel. Those 4 guys. If those 4 guys can get on base consistently enough, we'll score runs. If they can't hit, well, we're not scoring runs if those guys can't hit. It ain't going to happen. Yeah, so if we can get more consistent hitting from other guys besides Milan, Brown, Curiel, and Stanfield, we can score some runs in this. We can score some runs. So 4 runs scored here in the 7th. It's now 10-6. But the bad thing is, our pitching's coming up. Anyway, yeah, we got to get another run, right? So Faulkner on the mound. ERA of north of 7 for Vandy. So Cade Aaron Beatty at the plate. Here comes the pitch. Oh, he's a ground ball back to second base. 1 down. He's like a submarine pitcher. That's what it is. This guy's a submarine pitcher. Like remember Dan Quisenberry? Remember him? Y'all old enough? No Dan Quisenberry? Remember him? I gotta put my screen down in a minute. Here's a pitch to Dardar, strike on one. All right, here's a Dardar at the plate, 0-1 count. Yeah, we got some clouds, so the glare shouldn't be that bad. Here's a pitch. Gonna be a swing and a miss, 0-2. Dan Quisenberry. Remember, he had that submarine pitch. Yeah. All right, so 0-2 to count. We got a runner at third base. There's one out. What's up, Rudog? What's up, Rudog? Oh, the backswing hit his hand. That's what happened. It's a fly ball left field and gonna be caught. Should score a run. Should be a sac fly, and it is. So Curiel will trot home. It's 11-6. That's a productive out. That's a productive out. Phil Necro was a little before my time. But did he throw a knuckleball? The knuckleball pitcher I remember was Tim Wakefield, who pitched for Pittsburgh, the Pirates. Here's a pitch to Cerna. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Here's the 0-1 to Cerna. That's going to be a ball 1-1. So 1-1 to count to Cerna. And the pitch going to be 2-1. Oh, you remember Hideo Nomo? Remember him, Hideo Nomo? He had that weird wind up. 2-1 pitch. Going to be 3-1. So 3-1 to count here to Cerna. 11-6 Tigers in the seventh. Here come 3-1. Going to be a strike, 3-2. Yeah, I mean. Yeah, those knuckleball pitch. Do they have anybody now in the majors to throw knuckleballs? 3-2 pitch is a foul. Because that's a tough pitch to hit, a knuckleball. Because it kind of flutters, and it. I'm surprised that some pitchers don't kind of try to perfect that pitch, because it could be really effective if you do it right. Because it just flutters and just doesn't. Sometimes you just pop it up. 3-2 pitch, and ball's foul again. Stays 3-2. Man, Tigers have exploded here with 5 runs in the seventh. Hopefully our bullpen, if the bullpen can't hold this, I am going to go ballistic. 3-2 pitch is a ground ball to third. And that's going to be out number 3. So we'll go to the bottom of the 7th. It's time to stretch here in Nashville. 11-6 Tigers. So, if we can't hold this fucking lead, I'm going to go ballistic. All right, so bottoms, we got the stretch time. We got stretch time. Be right back. We got stretch time. I'm gonna throw these balls away. Oh, you want to go inside? All right. Go inside. All right. It's back over here. All right, so we're gonna. You're good. I'll feed you after the game, Rue. Stop. All right, it's time. We got the 7th inning stretch. Let's go. Yeah, it's 5 o'clock. He wants to eat. I told him he's gonna wait. I told him he's gotta wait. But yeah, it's 5:51. He's like, "Where's my food, dude? Where's my food?" So bottom 7 we go. 11-6 Tigers. As hopefully if we blow this fucking lead, I'm gonna go ballistic. I'm gonna go ballistic. So Mancini's 1 for 3 with a solo home run. Way back his first at bat. Here comes the 1-0 from Sharon. Gonna be a swing and miss. 1-1. 1-1 to count. One pitch is a swing and miss. 1-2. So 1-2 to count. And pitch is swing and a miss. There's out number 1. There's out number 1, the 7th. There we go. Out number 1, the 7th. Vanderbilt program success. Football won 10 games. Basketball won 26. Women's basketball won 27. They're both going to the tournament. Yeah, football team won 10 games. They beat the fuck out of Brian Kelly's team. All right, so Maldonado has an RBI double. He's 1 for 3. Here comes the 0-1. That ball's fouled back. 0-2. Here comes the 0-2. That's going to be a ground ball, chopper to it gets past Milam, and for a base hit. As Milam couldn't come up with it, man. Milam usually gets those balls. Milam usually gets those baseballs. Milam usually able to even on the hop, he gets it. So we got 1 out, 1 on. There's a pitch going to be to a weight to the plate. 1-0. Oh, the Oakland A's, yeah, with Eckersley. Eckersley was a dominant closer. There's a strike, 1-1. Yeah, Eckersley was a dominant closer when he was, because he was a starter, and then he went to the closing role with the A's, but Rivera was the best I ever saw closing games. I mean, he was as perfect as you could be. I mean, nobody's perfect, but Mariano Rivera was pretty close to being perfect. Here's a 1-1. It's a ground ball. Could be 2. No, what the fuck? They only go to... We dropped the ball. Oh, we got fucking Rucker. Oh, fuck, man. We took out fucking Dardar for Rucker. There's a fucking error. Do we need 3 more outs? And we need we got to go to the 9th inning. We need 9 outs. Well, 8 now. We need 8 more outs. Fucking error. Fucking A. But what is wrong with this fucking team? Why can they not field? That should have been a routine double play ball inning over. There's a ball 1-0. Why? Why a routine ground ball DP get inning over? No, we fucking error and nobody's out. 1-0. It's the strike 1-1. Now the ball gets away. But nobody goes up, right? No. God, man. What the fuck is going on, man? There's still problems. There's still problems with this team. Here's a 1-1. That's a rip to left field, going back, and that is gone. Home run. 3-run home run. Oh my God, man. This team still has problems, man. We might find a way to win this game, but we've given up 13 runs. What the fuck? Was it 11 last night? Now 9 today? That's not winning baseball. Winning baseball is not giving up 10 runs a fucking game. This pitching sucks. This pitching is fucking horrible. Here's a pitch to with Gooden. That's a swing and miss, 0-1. If we ever face somebody that can if we ever face a team that can throw, there's a wild pitch, but it don't matter because nobody on base. But if we ever face somebody that can throw arms, we're gonna lose. I gotta study Oklahoma's pitching staff. Swing and miss, 1-2. Yeah, you're right. The fucking double play should have happened, but the fucking second baseman choked it away, man. And guess what? That was a defensive sub. 1-2 pitch. Did it go around? No, 2-2. You're right. That was a defensive substitution by Jay Johnson, and it fucked us. Cost us fucking runs. 3 runs. Fucking hey, man. 2-2 pitch. Swing and miss. There's throw to first. 2 down. Fucking money. Yeah, man. Managers like to micromanage, man, for some reason. He ain't the only one. He ain't the only one that does that shit. They micromanage. Oh, I gotta put somebody. You're in the fucking seventh inning. Why are you micromanage in the seventh inning? Why? It ain't the ninth inning. Fuck, man. And I love Jay Johnson. I think he's the best coach in baseball right now, but he ain't managing like that right now. Here's a 1-0. There's a strike, 1-1. Oh, a bitch, man. Here's a 1-1. That's 2-1. Oh, I forgot to tweet that home run by Vanderbilt. 2-1 is a strike, 2-2. Here's the 2-2 pitch. And it's 3-2. With the fucking error. The fucking error, man. So here comes the payoff pitch. That's ball 4. Of course. Alrighty, we got just Johnson to plate. Throw a toss to first. Fuck, man. One off? Oh no. What, you want to go inside? Oh man, get up, man. God damn it, Rube. Shit, the game is going on. No. I know he's fucking hungry. He knows it's way past 5 o'clock. He wants to fucking eat, but he's gonna have to wait. Alright, so 0-1 to count here to Johnston. Got 2 out, 1 on. It's a wild pitch. It's a fucking wild pitch, man. Just a bit outside. Hey, there he is. There he is. That was just a bit outside. He tried the corner and missed. Here's a 1-1. That's a ball. God damn, man. What the fuck? Why can't we throw strikes, man? Why can't this team? We had a 11-6 lead, and then our second baseman bobbles the double play ball. 2-1. That's oh wow. 2-2. Although I was about to say that was about to be a ball. Fuck, man. 2-2 pitch on the plate. And the pitch going to be swung on right field. And coming on is Brown. And did he make the catch? Wait. He dropped the ball. Wait, what is it? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on, man? Oh my god. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck has happened? Did he catch a ball and... That's a catch! Oh my god, man. Why does everything have to be so hard? Why does everything have to be so hard, man? I have no idea what the fuck's going on here, man. I have no idea what the fuck's going on here, man. I have no idea. Oh shit. Damn it. I'm gonna fucking get him TV off. Fuck, man, come on. The fucking wrong ass button, man. What happened here, man? Fucking shit, man. Ah. God damn it, Rue. Fuck, man. Damn dog. Man. What the hell are we doing, man? Seriously. What the fuck are we doing? All right, top 8 we go. They called it an out. I hit the fucking wrong button and everything went haywire on my fucking TV. Here's a single. Wow. There's York gets a single here in the eighth. So John Pearson up. Here comes the pitch. Going to be a ball. 1-0. Calm down. I can't calm down, man. We got this pitching sucks, man. Here's a 1-0. It's a ball 2-0. Go York. Yeah, we'll see. The 2-0 pitch going to be a ball 3-0. Good Pearson. Put the remote over there where I can't fuck up and touch it. And fuck everything up. 3-0 is ball 4. And good job. I'm glad Vanderbilt can't throw strikes. I'm glad they can't throw strikes here in the got Stanfield up with the pitch. Looks a bunt and it's foul. 0-1. What's going on with the softball Tigers? Yeah, Beth Torina needs to get her shit together. So Chris Stanfield's 2 for 3 with a single, a double, and a ribby. Oh, A&M just hit a home run. 0-1 is going to miss 1-1. So Texas A&M just hit a home run, and they lead 2-0. Yeah. There's a 1-1 to Stanfield. That's going to be a 1 ball low, 2-1. 2-1 to count. 2-1 going to be hit up into right field, coming up and making the catch. 1 down. One down. Yeah, we got to. You trust this pitching staff? You trust this pitching staff? I don't. So Milam up with 1 out here in the 8th. Yeah, do you trust this pitching staff with a 2-run with a 2-run lead? A 2-run lead? No, I don't. There's no way I don't trust them. No. Pitching change here for Vanderbilt. No, I don't trust. 2-run lead? No, I don't trust us. Yeah, we got to score a run or two, man. Oh, yeah. Don't worry. I worry about our relief pitching. I worry about our relief pitching. Repeat champs. Of course, LSU did it back in '96 and '97, and 98 should have been a three-peat. Don't get me started on that kind of shit. And Carolina did it in 2010 and 2011. It's the last repeat title for college baseball. But yeah, LSU in '96, '97, and should have been '98. If you were alive back then, you know what I'm talking about, because that team was loaded, and then cold front comes in Omaha. Wind comes in, blowing from the north, and we can't hit for shit. So mile them up. It's a pitch. Going to be 1-0. But 98 should have been a three-peat. All right, so Milam is 1 for 3 on the afternoon. 1 out, runners at second and third. The pitch is the foul. The 1-1. Oh, he hit him. They're going to say it hit him. So I hate the camera angle. Yeah, it did hit him. Bases are loaded. Bases are loaded. You notice when we got guys up like Stanfield, Milam, Brown, Curiel, we get on base. So bases loaded for Brown. Please hit one out of the park, because that's the only way I'm gonna trust our pitching staff. That ball left field has hit to the wall, and it's off the wall. It's off the wall. 1 run will score. 2 runs will score. Should be 13, and it is 13-9 Tigers. As Jake Brown gets a RBI double off the left field wall. My God, he's our best player, man. My God, he's our best player. My God, he's our best player. We got first and second. How is that only a single? So Curiel's up. There's a ball, 1-0. How is that only a single? So 1-0 to hit a Curiel. My God. Yeah. I mean, you know, if somebody's going to hit, you know who the guys are going to hit the baseball, and that's why we are winning, because Stanfield, Brown, Curiel, Milam are all getting on base. So if they don't get on base, man, we're not scoring runs. We're not. Well, we'll score like 2 runs if those guys don't get on base. It's a strike, 2-1. Yeah, I thought that was about to be gone over the wall and left, but like I said, if those guys aren't hitting, we're not scoring runs. We're not. Here's a chopper. The second, they'll go to oh no, they try a double play, but they only get the guy out at second. 2 down. 2 down. I like the 2 runs we scored there, because it gives me a little more hope that we can hold this lead here. Because if we don't hold a 4-run lead, I'm gonna go berserk. Aaron Beatty, the plate, has a strike on 1. Why not, Adam? Why not? Here's the 0-1. Small ball works. It's been proven. There's a hit ball to right field. Going to be base hit. So score a run. So Aaron Beatty will single home a run. It's now 14-0. The 2 runs will score. Well, Curiel comes all the way around and scores. Holy shit. 15-9 Tigers. All right, we got a subscriber. It's I Will Bite You. Uh-oh. Holy shit. Oh, it took a bad hop. So 2 runs in the score for Aaron Beatty. 15-9. Damn. Here's a pitch. There's a ball. 1-1. Man. So 1-1 account here to Ruckert. Ruckert's getting off the hook here. There's 2-1. Yeah, Ruckert. Yeah. He's fast. I was like, I didn't know he was going to score from first on that play. I thought he'd go to third and stop there, but it went around. Shit. Yeah, Ruckert's being saved here because of his boneheaded play earlier in the inning, top of the inning, which made it 11-7. Sorry, 11-9. Excuse me, 11-9. So Ruckert's getting saved here, but I still, our pitching. Do you trust it? Do you trust it? Oh, it's a ball 4. Good thing Vanderbilt has run out of pitching here on the Sunday start. Sir UGA, Goose Nashville was lit. I saw that, man. Wish I came. I mean, my mother-in-law just had surgery, open heart surgery. So it's a strike on 1. I got to find a way where nothing happens for Slav Olympics. A few years ago, I wanted to go. Remy got cancer. Last year, I was going on a cruise the next following week. This year, my mother-in-law has surgery. I mean, I gotta go in a bubble, and like nothing happens. Don't tell me, because I want to go meet people, but sucks, man. So Cerna's up. Here's a pitch. Gonna be a base hit, left field. Let's see the throw home and cut off, and run will score. 16-9. You made the dance. Yeah. What's that? What's March Madness? I don't know what that is. That's something new in basketball because LSU has no basketball team. I don't think. Well, she's awake. So UGA. So she got through the surgery. She's awake. So she's through her rehab thing. So far it's good, man. So York at the plate. There's a strike 1-1. So far, it looks good. Cause she's still got a long way to go. Rehab, but she's awake. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Yeah, we play. Yeah, is our best basketball in March? What's March Madness? What is that? Is that something new? They just start that? And York pops it up. Of course he does. Can this dude just do something besides popping the ball up? What? Hey! Alrighty. Eight, and then we go. Yeah, man, whatever, man. I'm glad Vanderbilt ran out of pitching today because our pitching hasn't been great. I mean, 9 runs given up. You can say what you want about Tigers winning maybe winning today, but our pitching has been bad. York, where you at, boy? Hey, Rube, come here. Come see. Come here. Everybody want to see you. Come here. Come here. Come here. Here. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh, yeah. There he is. There's a boy. There's the boy. There's the boy. There's the boy. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Everybody saw me how I was upset about Remy. And they said, you got to get the dog. You got to get another dog. And I finally did. And you're like, oh, he's so cute. He's so cute. I know. Everybody kept saying, you got to get a dog. Yeah. Thank you, Sir UGA. But she, I'm gonna go up there tomorrow. So, and see her. Cause they woke her up Thursday, and I've been busy, and but she's awake, and she's asking when she's asking when's anybody come see me? And she's had visitors, but she's been asking she wants more. She wants more visitors. So about to open up the floodgates and have like 40 people come in there and see what she says then. Here comes the pitch. It's gonna be a ball. 1-0. As we're in the bottom of the ninth, 16-9. Yeah. She's been asking for more people to come visit her. So she's obviously in the right frame of mind on that shit. If she's asking where's everybody at? I mean, we can't all go at one time because she's in ICU. So they got like 2 people, can go at one time. It's not like we can have 20 people in the room at one time. We'll only have 2 at one time. I don't think she understands that we can only have 2 people visiting. So, because she's in ICU. 3-0 and strike 3-1. So, why ain't nobody visiting me? Well, it's ICU. You only got 2 people at a time. We can't have the whole family there. They'll burn us out, Get the fuck out of here. 3-2 to count. Here in the bottom of the 8th. 16-9. Look, we got 16 runs. It's good, but 9 runs given up is not good at all. So, sugarcoat all you want. I mean, they won the game today, but still a lot of work to be done. 3-2 pitch is a ground ball right side, and there's a 1 down. No, York dropped him. What the fuck happened there? Oh my god. Did York drop the ball? Did York drop the fucking ball? Did York drop the fucking ball? A long time didn't show up. One time. Yeah, because y'all didn't give him 100 subscribers. Oh my god, man. Why? Why is everything so fucking hard with this team? Everything is so fucking hard. A ground ball should be an easy play. It's not. Why is everything so fucking hard? Swing and miss, 0-2. So many problems with this team. 0-2 pitch. Gonna be foul back. Look, Oklahoma is a top 10 team, and they're coming to Baton Rouge next weekend. So it's going to be an interesting series next weekend of what happens. Oh, 2 pitch. And it's going to be foul out of play. Yeah. That's man. 0-2 to count for Sharon and Compset. Here comes the pitch. And ball's hit out of play. I mean, like nice camera work. I guess it is. Yeah, it is. The camera guy never panned over to the foul ball. But anyway. I'm glad we scored all those runs in the first inning because yeah. 0-2 pitch has popped out of play. He can't be worse than York. There's nobody here, Rue. She's at work. I'll feed you in a minute. I got to eat also. Here's the 0-2. And he swing and miss. One down. One down. So we're in the bottom of the 8th. 14 Ks by our pitching so far, but 9 runs we've been giving up. There's a ball. Oh no, a strike. Excuse me. 0-1. We still have given 9 goddamn runs. 9. Here's the 0-1. And it's gonna miss outside. 1-1. So 1-1 to count. One pitch. And swing and miss. 1-2. And a 1-2 is foul. It stays 1-2. So 1-2 the count. And the 1-2 is strike three looking, 2 down. Two down now. So 2 down. The pitch is going to be a strike. 0-1. Oh, and 1 to count. Here to see Maldonado. And the pitch, the 0-1, going to be way outside, 1-1. 1-1 to count into Maldonado. And the 1-1. Yeah, it's 2-1. Two one is a foul. 2-2. So 2-2 to count. Sharon will come set. Don't throw the first. Chase the guy back. And the 2-2 pitch is a ground ball that's short. Milam goes to second, and it's going to end the 8th inning. So we'll go to the 9th inning, and it's 16-9 Tigers. We're back. All right, we got Nick Schulte on the mound here for Vanderbilt. Oh, yeah. All righty. Yeah. No, you stay inside, Rue. Stay inside, boy. Alrighty. We're back. So 16-9. They're in the top of the ninth. So Pearson up. It's going to be a ball 1-0. Here's a 1-0. It'll be 2-0. Two-0 pitch coming to Pearson. That's 3-0. I don't think Cade York is going to be any better. No, I don't. 3-0 pitch to Pearson. It's a strike 3-1. Or Cade, is it Cade York? That's his name, Cade York, Milam York, Brown York. Whatever it is, yeah, I don't think he's getting. I don't think he is what he is. York is what he is right now. He's gonna be. This is what he is. So, all right. So 3-2 to Pearson, and the pitch is a ball 4. Ball 4. And grenades and hurricanes. Well, Stanfield's up. Here's a pitch. Going to be a ball 1-0. So Stanfield at the plate, 1-0 to count. And the 1-0. Yeah, looks to bunt. Be 2-0. Yeah, put the chunky kid at the chunky first. Here's a 2-0. And it's a 3-0. I know a great burger joint close to Bridgeport. 3-0 is ball 4. Ball 4. Yeah. All those runs we scored. All those runs we scored this weekend, and we're gonna win one game. We're gonna win one fucking game. I just tell you how bad the pitching is. You see, you watching Beth? You watching softball? Softball is about to fucking go 0-6 this weekend, dude. Or like 0-3, 0-3. Yeah. Tarina's got problems, dude. Yeah, but Tarina has got some issues, man, with her team because they're not good. They're not going to a regional. They're not. Here comes the 0-1 to Milam. That's a ball 1-1. Is Vanderbilt up to bat? Oh, shit. Hold on. I got 2 bats on it. Thank you, Heather. Sorry about that. Thank you, Heather. That's why I got you guys to tell me, hey, wake up! So 2-1 here to Milam. And the pitch is going to be a strike, 2-2. Two pitch to Milam. That's going to be popped out of play. Thank God for our offense today. 2-2. Swing and miss. 1 down. Yeah, softballs. This might be the worst team she's had since she's been here. They might not even go to a regional. All right, so Jake Brown's up. Jake Brown hit a Bayou Blast his last time up. Had a 3-run Bayou Blast. Sequel has 6 RBIs. Yeah, 6. Yeah. And Vanderbilt has 9 runs. This dude has 6 RBIs. He almost has enough RBIs to win the game. He's got 6 RBIs, and Vanderbilt has 9 runs scored total. 2-0. He's going to miss. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, 2-1. So 2-1 to count here to Brown. There's a foul, 2-2. Well, they have an organist for Vanderbilt and the Nashville Predators. Yeah, that's you got to have an organist. 2-2 pitch to Brown, going to be inside, 3-2. Three two to Brown. Chase that one. Why the fuck you chase that one? 2 down. Why the fuck you chase that one? So Curiel's up. That's going to be a ball, 1-0. So 1-0 here to Derek Curiel. The 1-0 is swing. And a foul ball, 1-1. An organist. Yeah, pretty cool. So 1-1 account here to Curiel. And the pitch is going to be a foul. 1-2. So 1-2 here to Curiel. And the pitch is going to be swung on. It's going to be a ground ball to first, and it's going to retire the side. So Curiel will ground out the first, and we'll go to the bottom of the ninth inning. 16-9 Tigers. So let's get the shots ready. Get your shots ready because the Tigers are about to win. They're about to win. Yeah. They're about to win. They're about to win. If we blow a fucking 7-run fucking lead, I'm going to go fucking ballistic. Like, big ballistic. Oh, man. 3 outs. That's what we need, right? 3 outs. That's all we need, 3 outs. That's it, 3. 1, 2, 3. We'll hold this shot till the third out. I'm sorry, 16-10-3 for LSU, 9-9-1 for Vanderbilt. Tigers scored 5 in the 7th, 5 in the 8th. So those 10 runs have really propelled them to this victory. But we'll see. You never know. You never know with this pitching. Oh, we got Cooper Williams coming in. Yeah. So Cooper Williams is going to come in. He's got an ERA of a 12.8. Yeah, ERA of 12.8 for Cooper Williams. And now, if you're scoring at home, that's not good. All right, so here's a pitch to the plate to ground ball to third, toss to first, and it 1 down. Is that Pearson at third? No, it says Caraway at third. That was Caraway at third. It doesn't matter, but the Caraway third. So Caraway is at third base, and it's 1 down. We got Whitcomb at the plate here for Vanderbilt. It's a ball, 1-0. But I mean, so we win 1 out of 3. Okay, here's a 1-0. That's 2-0. God damn, Rue, fuck, man. Go, come on, fuck. Go outside. 2-0 pitch. Swing and miss. 2-1. Panty ass. Panty ass dog. 2-1 can be a strike. Evens it up 2-2. Arizona, Michigan, Florida, Duke are the 1 seeds. 2-2 pitch. Swing and miss. 2 down. Here in the 9th. Next weekend is gonna be pretty big for LSU because Oklahoma is better than Vanderbilt. So, right, so good and up. He has 2 solo home runs. There's a ball 1-0. So get over here. Get over here. Get over here right now. The 1-0. The strike 1-1. Why are you barking? Give me. Come on. Everyone, they want to see you. Here's a 1-1. And it's could be a play. End of the game. It's a foul ball. It's a foul ball. Foul ball 1-2. Yeah, no way would a kid with an ERA 12 should blow a lead list like. Yeah, you're right. No, there's no way in hell that if you got an ERA over 12 with a 7-run lead, yeah, you're right. You should be kicked off the team if that happens. 1-2 pitch, swing and a miss, and the game is over. And the Tigers win 16-9 as they salvage the third game of the series. As Vanderbilt wins, they do win 2 out of 3. So let's not sugarcoat anything about this shit because Vanderbilt won the series 2 out of 3, which that's all that matters, right? That's all that matters. That's all that matters. They won the series 2 out of 3. So LSU lost the series. So you can whatever, sugarcoat it, whatever you want to do. But not a good series for the Tigers. Not a good series at all. This is a series that they should have won pretty easily, in my opinion. But they didn't. And so now they're 1-2 in the conference. And now they got to go back home to face Oklahoma. Oklahoma's better than Vanderbilt. So we'll see what happens next weekend. We'll see. But we got to win. Hey, we got to win. So a win's a win, right? Yeah, I know. Yeah. I know. All those runs scored, given up, right? 13, 11, and 9, right? The run scored is a problem in this series. So, but they won this. But LSU did what they did, salvage this game. So it is what it is on that note. But still, this wasn't a good series for the Tigers. It was not. This was a series they were supposed to get healthy in and pitch well and field well, and they didn't do that. They lost. They lost the series. They lost. So that's what it boils down to. So anyway, I'm gonna go get some dinner. I know he's hungry because he's like, holy shit, man! It's like 7:00, and you ain't fed me. So we'll see you guys on Tuesday for Grambling and the Tigers. Well, they're both Tigers, but we got Grambling Tigers, LSU Tigers on Tuesday. So we'll see what happens then. So have a good one, and we'll see you guys on Tuesday for some more LSU baseball. Tigers win. They do win. They do lose the series. But they do salvage this. They don't get swept, so that's a good thing. They don't get swept, but the pitching is still a problem. Still a problem. But anyway,